And I'm here. Sweet. That starting soon screen is a bad thing to have. Okay, we're back here. Let's begin the investigation. I think I can voice act today. My throat doesn't feel like a cheese grater. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked. Tried to crawl to the door. That's a possibility. I mean, being assaulted tends to do that. Right. Let me get his voice in gear. There's bloodstains on the floor. And they're streaked as if she crawled through them. Actually, yeah, I see that now. I didn't notice that at first. So she used all her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Excuse me. Then the bat. According to the Monokuma file, fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat? Wait, what's the huh? It is the same.
Well?
Girl E, yep. I forget that they, because, you know, I'm a very, very young child, that in older games they would do some of these things with actual pictures.
Hey.
I don't know if I can do a voice for her. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Hey, Rich, I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, we don't want you to get spoiled. It is definitely worth doing. It's definitely worth going out of your way not to get spoiled. Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended. Or ambiguous.
That's wrong.
Hate how the emphasis on these words changes around. That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about, wow. Get roasted, internet. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat has been added to the section of your handbook. I want to see the mask. Thank you. What's this? Is this a mask? Someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? No, see, they were social distancing. Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that? Feel their face? I need time to do a voice for her. No, they totally stand out. I mean, such a gaudy mask. Yeah, you would know about that. One of the masks of Sparkling Justice. Sun Witch Esperito. So anime is pretty big in your country. Anime has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
It was. Could it be what?
I am sorry.
And she runs away to double check the article, The Serial Killer, Sparkling Justice. Like, I understand it's an extra hoop to jump through, but I wish, like, if you got information from characters, you would be able to remember it.
It appears.
Because, yeah, she does know something. We learned this when I was talking to her. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. We'll talk to Ibuki. Maybe she heard something. Never mind. And she is presently out of commission. What about you? What bird? Well, I wanted to calm myself down a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there were a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. Oop. Oop. I guess the only person left to talk to
How
is you.
suspicious.
This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go in from the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Huh. That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
well,
And I don't have a voice for her yet.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Then, whose footprints are these?
it appears.
I mean, it might not be the killer's footprints. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Obtained Truth Bullet. Footprints on the beach has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. And I guess we'll look at Mahiru's body again. I didn't really notice the streaking at first, but like now that he points it out, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes more sense than what I had thought. Because it would have been a drip pattern. Not the lines. My forensic teacher. I can sense her disappointment in me. Gomennasai, sensei! Alright. Oh, she didn't die immediately from that. That closet's also open. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Finds hanging corpses. Oh, gee. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So... Oh yeah, it is a very spacious walk-in closet. Well, one, the shadows terrified me because like, oh wait, are there actually hanging bodies in here? But no. But you know what there are? Wetsuits. Wetsuits. There's only one person who was wearing a wetsuit. And she was late to the meeting. Oh, there's a lot of, Ooh, what's this? A gummy? That's also not good. Well, at first I had one kind of suspect, and now I have two suspects. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were in the closet? Yellow gummy has been added, but I'm not going to read the green. Still not fully healed, just mostly. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies. Paint supplies. Not much else that could be related to the incident. And then surfboards, right? A lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves. Even surfboards and a surfboard case. I didn't know that was a thing. They're not put away properly at all. Surfboards have moved around. Someone hiding in that? I mean, the wetsuits though, buddy. The wetsuits. That's a clue. And like, I get that there's a low likelihood Stanya did it. Ooh, there's something in the trash. Dang. They just drank all of those, or threw them all away. Everything is a clue, Hajime. Never underestimate the value of a clue. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, but the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. Interesting. They look unhealthy. I guess we can check out the back door, but it's probably still sealed. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Why do I feel bad for this thing?
You're so evil.
I do. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. I feel like you're there for false hope. You should check the inside. I would like to go into the room. Open the door. Oh, where? I forgot about you.
Damn it.
Anything to look at in here? There's the toilet and the grate. The grate. Huh.
What?
She's about to tell you that you could get through it.
Leave it to me.
Pitch in and help her out.
Now then.
Okay.
I'll beat you up.
Dang. Just threatening bodily harm. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine. I'll just leave it to you. Wasn't even in my mind.
All right.
Jumped onto your shoulder. Ugh. How heavy is she?
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier.
Oh,
than I
don't
expected.
say that!
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
That I don't know how to feel about that.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
You see, Naruto.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
But it was open.
Check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
I know what you're gonna see if you look up. Huh. There's a skylight.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
It is, kind of. But why would two people be working together?
Huh?
Is that the name of a kung fu master? No. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
Could they?
so... I got it.
A ninja? Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. Hey, Usagi! You're not late. I've only been on for, what, 20 minutes? 20-something? You're good. So I appreciate you being here. I'm certain that you're probably very tired. I don't actually know what time you ended last night. I fell asleep with it on. Yeah, I know you tend to go pretty late, so I appreciate you being up and being here. Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. I used the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
Oh dear. Please don't hurt me. No, I didn't. Oh, you did? I'm sorry. I kind of, I woke up and I had my headphones in and I was like, oh dear. Yeah, he said hi earlier. I feel bad for falling asleep now. Oy. They'd have to, like, climb up the shower to get out. Interesting. There's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. Oh, I'm doing a Monokuma voice now, aren't I? Alright. Just gonna lean into it. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? Kinda like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Chandelier has his own Monokuma voice confirmed. It just kinda happened. I'm just kinda rolling with it. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Wait, whom's? Is she standing next to you? I should ask her about it. She's not gonna tell you. She's a gamer. She's gonna tell you to finish the game. As she should. Alright. Hey, Chiaki. I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's
See?
go.
The gamer does not spoil. Yeah, you're right. Oh, thanks for the raid, Usagi. Ooh, that's a question. I had the alert box set up. Did it work? I don't actually know. Offline raids help sometimes. So, yep. Oh!
Hello there.
Jeez, where did you come from? I mean, it was. How did you? My alert box problems passed on to you. No. Wait, hold on. How did you get out? Who let you go? Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Well,
Apparently Mahiru. Yeah, I heard. We all heard.
amazing.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I loved that song when I was. It was one of my favorite songs when it came out. How old was I? I was a very small child. How will everyone ever get this page? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. Okay, can we take a minute to appreciate the fact that Hajime is like, oh, he's pissing me off. When this man literally just like dropped a piece of bread in front of him and was like, nope, bye Felicia. Like, he had his hands tied behind his back, chained to a wall, hadn't eaten anything, probably since he'd been put in there. And like, the one reason he goes is to give this guy food, and he just leaves. He just drops it and leaves. I'm like, dang.
Now.
He just... Calm down. Oh, Monami let him out.
It's Monami.
Yeah, trying to prevent you guys from doing an accidental murder by starving. Did I do bad? Ah, no, you did fine. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. Do you, though? Fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Wait.
Now.
She is making a valid point. You have no right to say that.
No shit.
But like, I have a thing for crazy characters. I think I said this somewhere before. I don't know where it came from. I just do. Like, a certain type of crazy just like really appeals to me. And Nagito is like in that group.
That's right.
He's just a very interesting character. I also have a thing for Byakuya. Oh, I didn't tell you the what I think the reason for that was. Because I'm pretty sure I still didn't like him at the end of the first game. But then, when I got into this game, he was just like this force of nature. I guess I kind of got drawn into the new and improved Byakuya. Because he was much nicer in this game. I was just like, okay. One of the OGs has shown up and he's here to protect everybody, let's go. And I think that's why I like Byakuya now. And then he sacrificed his life just to prevent someone else from dying. I'm like, huh? Laughs and knowledge. Is Byakuya alive? I'm confused. Nagito, you two. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. How did Junko fit Mukuro's massive wig under the mask? Oh, yeah! Well, her hair was, I think she just, like, untied the ponytail. Because the hair wasn't, like, tied up, it was just kind of there. Or maybe she cut it short. Because the only reason I was so certain it was Junko was because of the color of the hair. That's my operating theory. Maybe their hair color was not the same. Maybe she dyed it? I don't know. I was more fixated on the fact that I didn't think it was actually Mukuro's body.
Hey,
And the game was like, nope, it is Mukuro's body. You're just wrong. Yeah, it was a fun experience, though. That trial noped me harder than I've been noped in a very long time. Ah. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Oh, he's looking for a walkthrough. This man has no shame. Is there a walkthrough for this game? Weakling.
huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second and the fourth day all over again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough? I honestly have no idea how they fit the wig under the mask. I assumed the maybe they just altered the wig, or she just altered the wig. It makes kind of sense. It's the only thing I can think
Want
of
me
for
to
that
tell
anyway.
you?
Oh wait. I missed what she said. Oh yeah. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Oh, 5 down? Or down 5? Do you just hit the down button first time? A bunch of times? First playthroughs don't require walk guides, Hajime. Yes! Exactly! You don't use a walkthrough the first time. The only time you can use a walkthrough is if you have been, like, stuck in one place for, like, days. So I remember when I was playing Twilight Princess on the Wii. I was stuck in the Jungle Temple for legit, I think, several months. And like, granted, I had to go to my uncle's house to play it because they live close to us, but he's the one who had the game. Like whenever I was there,
That's
couldn't
right.
get out of the temple, and I finally just looked up like how to get out of that one specific area, and then that's all I looked at, and I got out of the temple. Or wait, no, not the temple. It was the room when you were the wolf. And it's because I was like 10 and didn't know I could just run at the window. So I was just stuck in that house for weeks.
Yep.
And now I was stuck in the temple for a little bit. You love that game? Yes! Twilight Princess was art. I love that game so much, and I don't actually think I've ever finished it. But like, I just want Nintendo to release like just a super collection of Zelda games for the Switch. Because I need more of that Zelda in my life. Oh wait, what's the trick? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, just press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. I mean, okay. It is you know, just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer, but I feel like anybody with basic knowledge of arcade games.
Nope.
It's a masterpiece though, sorry for distracting you. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Being distracted by Twilight Princess is a great thing. Legend of Zelda can distract me any day of the week. Haha! Even she gets it! She roasts him! Because it doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. Get roasted, Hajime. Hajime is a normie. Confirmed. Never thought I would use that word. Excuse me. Warning, this game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. Oh, I forgot about the music. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh! Dun, dun, bum, bum. Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum.
Yep.
Dun, dun, bum, bum. I don't know why I'm jamming to that as much as I am. So if I hit the enter key, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna admit something. I didn't, but if I was playing an actual arcade machine, because I was looking at my keyboard and like, wait, what's down 5? But if I had been playing the arcade machine, I would have, because what else would it have been? But like on the computer, it's the WASD, and WASD throws me off because I'm used to arrow keys. Like I started on. Hold on. We open at a specific murder case. A tragic killing occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck onto the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were there, the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, where it all began. I'm sorry, Usagi! It hurts me too! Because, like, as soon as I was outside of the game, I was like, wait a minute, down 5. It's an arcade machine. Leave me alone. It's literally just my hair. Like, I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, dang, her hair's kind of red. I'm not your friend? No way I'd ever be friends. Dang! Shoot! Shoot, that hurts! Oh, that's pain! Can't find her school swimsuit. You know who Girl B is. There's no way Girl B is, what's her name? Kyoko? Really? How do you spot a pervert in the area? That's not how that works. Alright, so Girl B sounds like Kyoko. Girl A vaguely reminds me of, Mikan, but just, honestly, just by how she's being treated versus how she's acting. I can't remember what she said. Then Girl D is the one with the camera. I'm assuming that's Mahiro. So you know all of them except Girl E. So then who are you? Who are you? Which one is that? Girl C? Who would Girl C be? Sprint. I don't actually remember where I'm going. Did I need to go upstairs? I needed to go upstairs, didn't I? I don't remember where I'm going! Wasn't paying attention. Preparation room? Ah, second floor. Okay. Wait, didn't I just try to go up this? It's fine. You're only telling me this because I need the info for the trial. Why are you not going up the step? Thank you. Okay. I appreciate the assistance. Like, are you really? Who are... Huh. I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. Oh, and suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. And there's the music room! Wait a minute! That's what you were... Wait. Door's locked. I can't get it open. Girl B, who is short. I'm going to just call Girl B Kyoko from this point forward. Did someone unlock it from the inside? Someone go in there. Girl D is my hero. Who's Girl C? Wanna become famous? Buy followers, primes viewers on bigfollows.com. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to exercise one of my favorite parts of streaming, the ban hammer. Some bots are okay, other bots are just have no reason to exist, and that is one of them. I don't know why they write in, like, that font. It just makes it so easy. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry. Stares at the music room intensively. Okay. Can I just like stand here for a second, right? Oh, I have to click. Okay. That's why nothing was working. Because I'm playing this like an actual arcade game. Alright, so I'm recognizing the scenery. Oh shoot. Someone's laying on the floor. I'm not voice acting then. That's gonna put my throat right back where it was yesterday. But this is on the second floor. Why would somebody jump out the window? Dead? It's impossible. Why? And then Mikan is screaming. There, your voice that might still be nearby. I mean, the killer's probably dead, to be fair. They jumped out of a second-story window. They ain't getting far. If indeed they did jump out. Wait, no, wait. Iris. I don't like the possibility that just opened up in my mind, but we're gonna table it until I find something else to support that. Killer just ran out the window. What possibility? I said we're gonna table it until I get more. Girl, it could be Ibuki. That's a possibility. That makes more sense, I think. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullets. But wait, we can't use that! We don't know enough about the scene! It's a poorly rendered game! This room is much bigger. So yeah, the door could have been locked from the inside. The killer was inside the music room. To get outside, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. Killer's only escape route was this window. Interesting. But see, yeah, they're so quick to blame it on the quote-unquote pervert. But, and I'm gonna, granted, I don't know what that means in Japan, but I feel like murderer and perv are two very different things. Because, like, the swimsuit was stolen. Yeah. Couldn't find it anywhere. But, like, if he was willing to kill somebody, I feel like that escalates it from just a pervert to something slightly worse. But she ended up resisting. That's not how that... I don't think that's how that works. I, hmm. Hold on, hold on. Well, there's already evidence saying that all of you were here all over this crime scene because, you know, forensic science exists in 1990, whatever. And the current year is 2046, and if this happened in our lifespan, they're all teenagers, like, the latest this could have happened is, like, 2030 something? Or the farthest back. So, like, yeah, a forensic scientist can place all of you here. Yeah, 1990 whatever is the setting for the original game, but whatever's happening here, especially if it is including people that we know, can only have been, like, within the last couple years. It's bad, we're better up and run. Yeah, you better, but, like, you've already been, like, once you're at a place, you can be traced back to that place. Wait, what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? I mean, yeah, but if you're not the person who did the crime, you have very little to be afraid of. Misidentifications happen, but not that extremely. Please wait, don't. Okay, so this is definitely Mikan. And that is Mahiru. And then A3. Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? That's funny. Oh, is she? What is that? Knocked over flower thing? This makes me think of Xenosaga. I haven't played Xenosaga. Like, it does remind me of those older kinds of games. I love the music. It's like nostalgia. Someone heard from the intercom wasn't the sound of a window breaking. Killer didn't escape from the window. Huh. Wait, why would she be in trouble? Interesting. Aha! I knew it! No, let's not speak ill of the dead. Wait. Choking her? So you clubbed an unconscious person? This escalated much farther than I thought it was going to. Like, crime of passion, yeah, but, like, this went way past that. The crime of passion was the chokeout. There's more. No, that's not how this works. It's not done escalating yet. Oh, I don't like where this is. She just threw away the picture, yeah. Guy F. Wait. No, all. Does that include the person who got killed? No, it wouldn't include that person because they were dead. So did she sneak through the window and then climb back in through a different window? Little sister? Oh, come on. I will never forgive her. So yeah, we saw that coming. So in a fit of rage, she strangles her to unconsciousness. And then in panic, picks up something, clubs her over the head with it, then locks the door, sneaks out through the window, climbs back in through a different window, knocking over a vase.
That's right. Yep.
And then her older brother... What's the word? Her older brother... Or the older brother of the person who got killed. I was almost right. Okay. Still wrong about something. They have no romantic chemistry either.
See?
Staff roll?
Perhaps.
Potentially. Oh yeah, let's see the staff roll. Producer Monokuma, of course. Director Monokuma. If I see one more, yeah. Producer Monokuma. Plan scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Let me guess, Monokuma. Wait. Monokuma? Yep. Pay attention here. Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, yeah. Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and Miyota. Okay. Producer, Supreme. Oh my gosh. So there's Yoko. Then there were other last names that I feel like I should remember.
See?
I recognize Stockton. Don't remember from where. I don't know if I should. Sato is girl E. Don't worry about her until the anime.
By the way,
Yeah, we know. We know what nonfiction is. I mean, it could be help. But this was before the despair thing, and still, someone got murdered.
isn't
Okay.
that wonderful?
Seems like a accurate high school. Oh, it's the file. Why? Yeah, what's his name?
Too bad.
Fuyuhiko. Gonna interrogate him. Oh, were you now?
Aww.
If I knew something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Why are you just showing us what it looks like? You basically just told us who it was. I just realized they use first names, not last names. Because that was Kyoko's... That's her first name. What did they do to us?
You...
Yep. Talking about the missing memories.
Perhaps... perhaps.
No. Oh, well, yeah. Other way around, they use last names. But then... Yeah, because that would have made more sense, but Kyoko... That's her first name. They're pulling another freaking, what was it? Yasuhiro thing. I am talking about the credits. I love Japanese names, but sometimes they're just confusing past the point where they need to be. But you know what? We still love Japanese names here. I love names of all cultures. I almost said except Canada, but I'm not going to pick on Canada for right now. There's no reason to pick on Canada. That's right, if I get some information, I might find out something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death, and whether the game is truth or not. And we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Oh, there was a period there. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Alright, ask how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
It's adorable. Hey, FJ!
Hello there.
Going pretty well. How about you? Wait, I'm watching everybody's last names now.
You caught me?
Yes, we did catch you.
Man.
Just make your
Well,
Therefore, on the first time, I told them to meet up there. The people who played the game.
you don't know?
Or who were in the game. Alright. Doing the shameless self-promotion tab. Oh, yeah. Been making liberal use of those.
Bye now.
I mean, you should go. Oh wait, I have to check on my freaking Tamagotchi, don't I? There we go. She's good now. Warp speed.
Hey.
Be as liberal as you like with the self-promoting. I'll be conservatively liberal with the self-promoting. Don't want to spam everybody. Wait, what? Oh, best. Yeah, wrong island. I think. Warp speed is great. And which direction was the airport? Was it this way? No, it was not. Okay, it's getting kind of annoying. We're just gonna... He is a very speedy boy. I discovered that he can just sprint between locations, and I'm like, oh, that saves me time. Must have done track in high school. Potentially. Might have played football. And I mean soccer when I say football. Because... Okay, wait. I need to see last names. I need to see everybody's last names, because if it was Kyoko... I don't remember. Yeah. Hang on. I am going to do a big brain move, and I'm taking it. There we go. I have a picture of all of those last names, because I will not remember.
Wow.
Fuyuhiko.
Sorry.
Bionji is Hyoka. Not because you're incompetent, it's because you're freaky. You said we'd get executed? Dang. Good detective work? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're Sumiki. Or Sumiki. Excuse me, Sumiki. Sorry, that was a lie. Kazuryu is baby gangsta. Baby gangsta. The child is like 12. He's going around threatening to kill people. Haha! There were two of you! Wait. There were two of you! Miyoda was there twice, wasn't it? I'm not misremembering that?
Jeez!
Oh, you ain't going nowhere.
Wait!
Honestly, he is exactly like the 12-year-old you'd have met. Kazuryu was there twice, which is honestly kind of worse, because that means he probably killed the Girl E. Not even probably. He is straight up and down the one who killed Girl E. Alright, we're gonna start with the one who's going to bolt, probably. Just less racial slurs? Yes, less racial slurs, more threatening to sell people into prostitution. That is essentially Fuyuhiko in a nutshell. Yes you do. You have quite a few things to say. I should have the ultimate talent. I don't know what it is. Oh, so you're not gonna talk to me. Oh, do I need to talk to Nagito? See, you say we better leave Baby Gangsta alone, but let me remind you, Baby Gangsta threatens to sell this just cinnamon roll who needs to be protected into prostitution. So I'm right in the middle of the lane. I'm like, should I leave him alone or should I bully him? Because Mikan needs to be protected. Pretty slow and panic instantly. Oh, jeez. Leave Mikan alone too. See, like, you can't do both. If you're protecting Mikan, you have to deal with Fuyuhiko at some point. What? Posted a new... Oh, Dev... I don't even think I've played that game. Yes, it was.
Hey.
Relationship with my hero?
Well,
Excuse me. Oh, stop! FJ, I'm sorry you must see me like this. Cries in all Danganronpa knowledge. Wait, I missed the last line. Ah, wait. Invite. Wait! Now I have a third suspect! You kidding me? Like, I don't even know why. What did she say that triggered that memory? Nothing. It was actually you talking about Fuyuhiko. Dang! Okay, it's fine, whatever. Wait, where did she invite people to go? Oh, yeah. No, Mikan's not my suspect. Fuyuhiko is. I mean, it might have still happened. Stop. You don't need to sound so surprised, Hajime.
Why, you?
Bring it on.
Oh. Guitar!
Dang. Anti-gamer culture is strong. Fine, this was before... What was it? Before Skyrim? I don't actually think it was before Skyrim. No, I don't.
Oh.
Gamers are the most oppressed people. I can agree with that. Like, I'm certain that there are other factions, but like most of them deserve it.
I see.
I'm talking about
I
one very
see.
specific one, which I will not mention here. Because the word just makes me want to die. I will describe it as people who would like to dress up as animals, and I will leave it at that. And just describing it makes me uncomfortable.
Aw.
Nope, I didn't ask. Of course you didn't ask. Why would you have asked what you meant? Is it people who use the word moist unironically? Because same? No, I actually... Is that a thing that you're supposed to use ironically? Like, I don't use it as, like, normally. I just, like, say, oh, this thing is slightly moist. Are people who use the word moist oppressed? I didn't know that.
I see.
Seems like my hero also beat the game. And guess what? Somebody met with her.
You don't know?
Yep, and there's a small child we need to bully for information because she's the only person, probably. The word moist makes Lysandra. I don't understand why so many people have such a problem with the word moist. Like at one of the schools I went to, I think it was what was it? Up through 7th grade, there was this one like high schooler. She was in the band. She like actually just screamed if somebody used the word moist. And I was like, why is that a thing? I think that was my first exposure to that. I don't understand what people's problem is with the word moist. A little bit, yes he did.
Huh?
I remember. Yeah, when you were gonna bring him breakfast and then you just kind of left the food there. Because he could totally eat it himself with his hands chained behind his back. There's no problem. There is no reason he wouldn't be able to feed himself. Look at this man. He probably hasn't eaten in days.
How mean.
Just doesn't sound right. Just say slightly wet or damp. But like, moist isn't... I'm sorry. We're not gonna do this.
No, that's wrong.
I'm sorry.
Isn't that right?
Wait. I mean, yeah. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was.
Well...
And this is the dark side of being that stoner friend. Become Nagito. Yep. She is not saying anything, is she?
Hey.
She never talked to me at all, and I have never been lied to in such an obvious way.
Hi.
And look, she's running. Oh yeah, she did run away. Decided.
Now then.
Hey. Where'd that yawn come from? I'm not tired.
Now.
I got, I think, the proper amount of sleep. I don't actually remember. What the heck is his problem? Wait, what did you want from him? First you're telling him to leave, now you're telling him to come back? Make up your minds. Oh yeah, should probably check that out.
See?
She might have that. She was not the first person to finish that game. In fact, I'm leaning kinda towards the murderer is the one who did it. And, well... Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna say the word out loud, but that's what I was referring to earlier. So you're just gonna... Okay, you're just gonna cry. I'm gonna go. Normally, I would try to give you a hug, but I know Hajime has the emotional capacity of a spoon. And, you know, somebody was killed, so we kind of have to investigate that.
See?
Very bad. Just look for the Wendy's sign. Emotional capacity of a spoon. Yep. I want to kind of I want to take complete credit for that, but it was an altered quote from a Harry Potter movie. I have to give credit where credit is due. Yeah, the bear is everywhere. That bear. Oh, hey, look. Speak of the literal devil. Somewhat pleasant smell. Is it a fresh patties? Just the pleasant smell, a nice frosty. 100% beef patties.
See?
Try looking for a what? Hang on. What does that have to do with anything? Like saying that characters with a personality, a big bag of dry cement. I like that. I think I'm gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down somewhere.
Yep.
Kidding. Oh, so she has a sense of humor. Like, oh, that's something Kyoko did not have. Good for you. I have to just describe Makoto. Let's... Okay. As much as I like to clown on Makoto, he doesn't get... He has a little bit more of a personality. Now, I will say a bag of dry cement is an adequate description of his brain. Like, he had a personality. Do I get royalties? Sure. Every time I use it. Stop lying. I'm not lying! You know Makoto had a personality. Whether or not you liked his personality, it was there. It was just
Hey, hey.
hopeful, dumb person. Personality is only in class trials. I mean, yeah. That and, like, certain things outside of that. Like, the fact that it existed already puts it above most JRPG protagonists and stuff. But it was dumb. Bag of Cement is cooler than him? Huh. If you think about it, having no personality is a personality. That's an interesting way to look at it. A few photos. So Ibuki was there.
Yep.
Truth bullet. Yeah, there's a broken vase. Econ major, not a philosophy major. What? Oh, they're thinking about the person. Okay.
But still.
Which photo? The one of the body? Why were you stunned into silence? You've already seen this picture. Dang, never mind. Wait, I thought these photos got tore up.
Oh.
Oh yeah, digital camera. See, I forgot because I was kind of looking at where the game was from. I'm like, ooh, they had digital cameras in 1990 something or other. There's another one? What's the last one? Yeah. Wait, who took this photo?
See?
Interesting. Based on all these photos. What's with JRPGs being absolutely fricked up? That's a question you'll have to ask Japan. I will say this one is about murder. So like, for its genre, it's not so bad. But on the whole, I agree with you that it's a thing. Never nuke a country twice. Yeah. Couple decades too late for that piece of advice.
Huh? See?
Ah. Wait a minute. Oh, so he handed it to her. I was like, why does she have this? This note
Wait. Time out.
was... Come on, come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on.
Yep.
Follow the logic. You know one last name. This last name was there twice. And if it was this person's sister... Come on. It doesn't take this long to reach the logical conclusion. Thank you.
Hey.
We did discover a very important clue. Now we have to interrogate, for the love of... We need to interrogate small child. There's nothing else in here, right? Hold on, sure, we'll look at over this. Excuse me. And that's everything, right? Oh, this window's open. Alright, can we leave? Yes, we can. I see very little else. Hello, Nagito. I mean, kind of.
Now. Bow to me.
That's funny. Funny joke. What do you mean it didn't sound like a joke? This man has been, like, talking about how his deep admiration for you. Automat didn't like, wait, the nuke mission? The nuke message? Really? Is that what Automat attacked you for? Wait, what did he find out? Whose footprints they are? I mean, I will, because it's always good to follow these characters, and I don't think I get a choice. But, I do need to interrogate... What's his name? Oh, so she's gonna interrogate him.
So...
Force him to play Sonic 06 until he talks.
Yep.
That'll crack even the most hardened veteran. Hey, Mello! I'm doing pretty okay. How are you?
Yep.
Just suggesting interrogation techniques. Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Oh, just gonna skip that? Fine. Wait, why do people just leave me behind? Like, I do have, like... You're feeling so good? That's not sarcasm, right? I have a hard time telling sometimes. We're going to the beach house, which is on... Yeah, here we go. Can I teleport here? Oh, you got an A on your game. Dope.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Can we not? Nagito. There's suspect numero uno.
Whoa. Hello
Or,
there.
I don't know. We'll say suspect A, because I don't really have rankings. Wait, huh? Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Just mild bruising. Dang.
What the heck?
I mean, you kidnapped him. You're kind of the bastard, dude. Hey, that's... I don't have an applause thing, but hey, Get some applause for that, Mello. Good job.
Good news.
Discover something very terrible? Yes, there are wetsuits in that closet. You showed up wearing a wetsuit? Not only that. What did you notice? Oh yeah, because she's the ME. Alright, I want to know what you discovered.
Good news.
Okay, esta? Hurry up!
See?
Yes, I do.
Listen.
What else was it used for?
Well,
Oh my gosh. But who is the best if not me? Uh-oh. I mean, I already had this conversation with you. Like Kira, but probably less cool.
that is an order.
Hey,
My name is Celestia Ludenberg. I love your username. And why did my hero have to die? I don't know! It kind of hurts me because I wanted to talk to her more, but nope. She died last stream. But like, I'm still not happy about it.
anyway.
Possible, but not probable. Wait, what did you say? You made a reference to the first game, right? Yeah.
That's weird.
They did choose something. Yes, we do.
However,
Yeah,
As the
do they have
light
an
of
MO?
Justice shines upon
Oh
my
dear.
mask.
They have a
I
manifesto.
expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Monologuing villains.
Justice complete.
Are you sparkling justice?
That is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice.
Please tell me you did not just say that you were sparkling justice.
Well,
Catchphrase? That is not a catchphrase. That's a monologue.
do you have a minute?
Read it in a magazine in the library. I feel like to know that, you'd have to, like, be a big fan.
However,
Yeah, I figured the journalist was gonna die. Oh, is it now?
listen.
I don't know if she knows about her laugh, but I know she knows about Genocide Jill, who she referred to as Genocide Jack, but also as female, which is significantly more information than we had in the first game. So, like, I don't know what memories get stolen, but it's interesting.
Wow.
One of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder? Well, if it's who I think did it the most, then he's been threatening to do it this entire time. Just Finally had a reason. There's not a serial killer. I refuse to believe that they're doing this again. Alright, now, what did you discover? No, what you have to say is significantly more important. You are the medical examiner. Coroner's report is always more important than everything else. Definitely killed by a blow to the head. Struck from behind. Clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, so it looks like it doesn't suffer. Okay. Wait a minute. But that... So then why would... No! Speak! Stop doing that! Speak! Huh. Interfere with our meeting. Suspecting? For what? Two people left before that time, and it was both of the 12-year-olds, to be kind of interesting. But yeah, it was Fuyuhiko and Hyoko were the only two people to have left this area within that time. Kazumiya and Kazuichi showed up at 3. Alright, yeah, what did you want to show me? How were you able to find that out? I went to a certain place. Probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. And you stole their shoes?
Yep.
Shoes, right?
Now
Stop being mean. Shoes, right? Paper shoes holder.
See?
Oh, so you... Okay. You drew, approximations.
Yep.
But, like, if you have everyone else's...
Yep.
Yeah. So Hyoko left. Not sure if it was before or after or during the death.
Well...
Good point, good point.
Perhaps...
I mean, she kind of acts like a small animal. They are Hyoko's footprints. Okay. What did you find?
See?
I mean, we already knew that the gummy in the closet was hers. Who doesn't like gummies? Everybody likes gummies. I feel like I'm being added here. I'm a big fan of Lay's. I know they're the same. But hold on, Ritz are also pretty good. Dang, why am I talking about chips? It probably greatly relates to the incident. Ding dong bing. No! No ding dong bing bong. Ah! Come on!
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Interesting.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle!
Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, no spoilers. We're gonna suffer through this
The hostility
blindly.
of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
It's interesting that they've
So meet us
mixed up
in
the
front
dialogue
of
for this.
Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
It's not so secret anymore.
I'll see you soon!
Being eaten by Mount Rushmore leaves an impression.
Now then.
The investigation is over. Your philosophy
All right.
is very interesting. Oh, this is going to be painful.
No escape.
As we talked among ourselves, both the beach and Mahiru's body. Because that's what you do to respect the dead. Alright guys, we're gonna go do a class trial! I'm looking forward to it. It sounds like I'm lying. Yeah, I'm lying. Why are you crying? Boom?
Why you?
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls. Gosh.
Sheesh.
Yeah, don't do that. The last person who defied Monokuma got speared. I don't need that happening several times. Part of this island's food chain. Dang.
Unbelievable.
The other was Fuyuhiko, right? Yeah. He ditched my appointment. What? The heck just happened? Did this man just become a pillar man? Monokuma really went awaken my inner power.
Bastard!
I mean, accepting defeat is very much an option. Monokuma, can you please power down? This is making me
Anyway.
uncomfortable.
See ya later!
This is bad.
Not mentally prepared yet. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of the point.
Like,
Show some spirit. This too must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high. so that we can one day find that shining hope. And Hajime is just silent. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Power of friendship. Not really. Just dump the escalator out. Thank you.
You're so evil!
I mean, it's not actually that bad. It's a lot easier to get into than the door at the end of the dark hallway, which was the other one. I will say, getting swallowed by a mountain is an interesting way of doing it. Rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. You know what I just realized? I just realized that Byakuya and Teru are the only ones who died, and I didn't really notice it. Like, Byakuya was just kind of a force, and I didn't really like Teru. It's like, this elevator's not really empty yet for me. I don't like where this... I don't like the fact that 10 more people have to die. Well, 9 now. Oh wait, no, is it 10 total? Because it's what, 5 trials? 5 trials, minimum of 10. This would be 4. Why am I calculating the amount of pain I'm going to be in? I wonder if Kazuichi will be the one who kills the monkey. Wait. Does it look different? Huh.
Impossible!
That is...
His true intention?
No, no!
Nothing, really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Wait, what? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purposes are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your heart! I don't know how I'd rate that. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Keep giving me flashbacks to this. Yeah, like it... Person that killed her probably worked for one of her rival food chains. I feel like I'm going to be alone on this screen by the end of this game. There is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to save my current progress, thank you. Such a considerate game design. And I don't have any skills, because I haven't bought any. So we're not gonna look. Should we look through the clues we have? That seems like a good choice. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Excuse me. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. No other conspicuous external injuries, no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Blood stain on the floor has streaks leading to the roadside door, as if Makiru had crawled through it. However, she was killed instantly, apparently. The footprints were Hyoko's, leaving the door, moving up towards the road. Metal bat found at the crime scene. Due to the bloodstains coating it, it is believed to be the murder weapon. Murder weapon was used in Twilight Syndrome murder case was a metal bat as well. I don't have to go out between these. I can just flip. Okay. Bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. Probably drinks from the refrigerator. Mask of the anime character Sun Witch Esper Ito. Found at the crime scene. Gummy candy found inside the closet at the beach house. The beach house has a shower room. However, the shower is out of order and cannot be used. And the window in the shower room can be opened, but due to its high location, cannot be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Twilight Syndrome murder case was a broken window in the music room where the victim's body was discovered. You normally can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Girl E, who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. The ending prize was found in Mahiru's room. Wait a second. That might come back up. Girl E had her swimsuit stolen. Whoops. By someone. The ending prize was found in Mahiru's room, consisting of 4 photographs. There's also a letter that says, try playing game. Put down 5 times for the real game. Then you'll remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. One of the ending prizes, a picture of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko at what appears to be an entrance hall. One of the ending prizes, a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed. Oh, yeah. Oh, so all the photos are individual. Photo of the victim. I'm not really sure how useful that's going to be. Photo of Girlie after she was killed. It looks like she was killed with a metal bat. And positioned similar to how what's her name was. I don't really know why. Apparently there were a lot of these in Hyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Better find a Mahiru's pocket. I'm going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. It's okay if we change the time, place. When did you come to the beach house at 2:30? Something interfering with our meeting. Hyoko. Mahiru received a blow to the head from behind and died instantly. The victim is Mahiru Koto. Oh, we just did everything. Okay! And we can check these during the trial. Let's jump straight. Wait, let me check my Tamagotchi real quick. How's she feeling? Feeling alright? Fine then. Oh, that's something we'll come back to. Alright. Finish. Oh, we're at mean, right? Yes, good. Finishing preparations. The trial begins.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Hold on. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, we're good now.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it,
It is
such
a
a
very
cool
cool rule
rule.
book, baby. It is a very cool
Now
rule.
then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Masterpiece of game. Yeah, we'll go with that.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
You find the motive, you can find the killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally,
Some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Yep, it captured your soul.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Girl A is Mikan.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Yes,
That
ma'am.
timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Yep.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Is it? I guess actually, yeah, it is.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy.
Jeez.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Yes, you did.
Huh?
Girl B.
I see! Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Yep.
Short and foul mouth? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C is probably, yeah, Ibuki.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Oh dear.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Not Mikan, it is my hero.
I see! Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Oh, don't even play dumb.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Yes, sir.
Another person?
Yep.
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Sister.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
He had a double.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Get roasted.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
She played the role of Corpse 1.
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based
I
on
will say
Gaia's
Guy F
tone
is a
in the
lot
game,
taller than
it's clear that
Fuyuhiko
Girl
is.
E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Oh, slow down, buddy. You have to prove it not to be the guy who
Winning
killed him.
personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Bud, your sister's
It's
dead.
not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Oh, really?
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and set me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
There you go.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Calm down.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
I
A
do.
mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
There's that too.
That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Starting.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Calm down.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
No.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Jeez.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
I love the fact that these are voice because it gives me a break.
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
Oh, yeah.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Every time she speaks, she sounds like she's being sarcastic.
Definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
I mean, mystery is a stretch.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Because... Okay.
I see.
Just making sure it was
The
worded
reason
right.
Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Like I said, bit of a stretch to call it a
What do
mystery.
you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, We need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Good job, Chiaki.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
I get that.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the
Excuse
case.
me. We're talking about JRP or old RPG strategy.
Then, I'll start explaining.
I love her
Girl
hoodie.
A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
Ah.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
Wait, so did she break the vase?
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
So I guess I'm assuming that the music room is soundproof, right?
Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Would have had plenty of time.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Nope.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
It's also a second story window.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Yes. Oh dear. Not even on our case yet. There we go.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
No.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4?
Probably went through the
In
window.
front of the music room.
She probably used a hidden passageway.
No.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
What is it with the nose on Ibuki? I don't understand why that's a thing.
After
Look at
she
these
killed
again.
the first victim
Crime
in the
scene,
music room,
girly, stolen swimsuit, entrance
what did
hall.
Girl E do?
Okay.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school
Cool.
to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Yes, at
Oh,
the entrance
what?
hall. The other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the
Oh yeah,
girls
they were there.
heard the sound of the window shattering.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Get wrecked! I shot Jotaro confirmed.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
Huh?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall.
Yep.
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The office.
Oh, sorry,
and
I
went
thought
back
it was
to wait
rolling
in front of the
automatically.
music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Bingo.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute!
I mean-
The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
I really hope she didn't she didn't kill her with a
Cares
whole,
about the murder weapon. We found out who the killer
with
was.
the entire fish tank. That
Not
makes
cool!
no sense.
I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
Huh.
You're the disgusting one.
I mean, you're not wrong in that situation.
The weapon is pretty unconventional!
Okay.
The answer was revealed in the game, though.
So first you choke a person out, and then you pick up a fish tank
Will you guys
to use
be
as a
able to figure it
bludgeoning
out?
weapon? My gosh. I don't know if you're out of line, Kuma. Oh, really? Yeah, I get the gist. Guy named Gun something? Oh, Gundam! Probably. It's the fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Yep.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yep.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big
Oh,
to
wait!
work with.
I can agree with things.
Then the piano.
Forgot about that.
Why are you going even bigger?
The piano.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Are you kidding me?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Interesting. Why didn't it have any bloodstains on it?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah.
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Dang it!
That's too big.
Ah.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating
I
her?
wish I
If
could
it's a weapon that
speed
was-
it up
should have
more.
had
Was there a weapon with? She beat her to death with her fists.
Alright, let's... I should have increased the thing on this. It's fine, though.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What
What
about...
about broken glass?
Isn't
No.
the cause of death a blow to the head? Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
What?
Damn it!
What?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
I'm
a
so
blow to the
confused.
head?
Would it be the victim's
Didn't
crime
you
scene
talk to her
photo?
with the fish tank?
Whoop.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with? She beat her to death with her fists.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken,
Broken glass? Nope.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah.
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Okay.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
This investigation conducts...
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with?
If it's a weapon that
All
was
right.
used, it should have had blood stains.
Not
Was there a
necessarily.
weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Oh, so that's wrong too? Fine.
Damn it!
Alright.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Not really.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Alright, so I'm thinking if you use a stolen school swimsuit on what Fuyuhiko says,
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
it would have had bloodstains on
it
it.
should have had
There we
blood
go.
stains.
Nothing. Alright. I need to take a second and think.
Damn it!
Alright, what do I got?
Weapon inside the music
Broken
room.
vase photo has nothing to do here.
What
Victim's
about
crime
broken
scene
glass?
photo. The broken fish tank.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Like, how does this not work? Appeared in the game.
Damn it!
Let me look over my things real quick. Oh, wrong. Yeah. Let's look at my ammunition real quick. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. I want to see the victim's photo. Beat her to death with her fists? No. Can I get a better... Yeah, no. Not beat to death with fists. I'm confuzzled.
A weapon inside
And
the
I'm running
music
out of
room,
time
huh?
too, shoot.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah.
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a
Why? is it? It is kind of too
Then
big.
the piano.
Yep, and then there goes the time. Leave me alone. If it's too big, then it would have to be... Hajime Hinata.
This is our end?
Would I like to retry? Yes,
We'll never
sir.
give up.
Okay. Not the broken fish tank. It's gonna be something with a swimsuit. Maybe.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Yeah?
What about broken glass?
No.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Hang on. So, the ones I have, it is broken fish tank, killer's escape route, stolen swimsuit, entrance hall photo, which doesn't do anything, broken vase. Broken vase. After she was killed by a weapon in the music room, it was not the fish tank. I want to see the fish tank again. I am stumpled. Alright, trial by fire.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Maybe...
Weapon inside the music room.
Hold on, alright. I think I have an idea. I don't think I did this already yet.
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
But there's
Why are you going
there's
into
possibility.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Damn it!
Stolen school swimsuit.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about
Broken
broken
glass.
Isn't the cause of death a
Wait! I have an idea!
Then she attacked her with the fish
I have an
tank.
idea!
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
It's dumb, but it's an idea.
Investigation.
It's on that big a scale, too?
about beating her with gravel instead?
Aha! There we go! We figured it out! I am a fully functioning
The killer
adult.
must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Ibuki, you got chill.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
The
The
swimsuit.
weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Effective is a big word.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Yeah.
For the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
So what's
To
that?
make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it has to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
Yep.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl
Mahiru.
D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she
one
felt
thing
a
led to
rush
another.
of anger and ended up killing her.
Yep.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Yep.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Pretty much.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
I don't.
You can?
That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Guy F.
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Yes, sir.
But Guy F is... What?
Ryuhiko.
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
You are a gangster.
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Nope.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Jeez.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Oh, boo-hoo. The life of a Yakuza.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Oh, that's not right. They gave him a fork and a... No, the two are not unrelated, by the way.
I can prove it with this.
Alright.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated.
Things are starting to
At the
roll.
very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
Could have been you, too.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You sure about that, buddy?
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge! If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
A little bit.
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer. Trap? What do you mean? The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Could have been you.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh, careful.
Huh? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer. What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Jeez. I hope it's not Hiyoko. But, yeah,
What are you saying,
let's
you
see where the
brat
evidence
troll?
leads.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Yoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
Yeah.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime. But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Aside from the fact that
told you I did
several people saw you leave.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Oh, jeez.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different
Oh, that's a good point.
different entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaned against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Yeah.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened
Between those two events. Yeah, I didn't even
Isn't
notice that.
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Of course you do.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
Oh, dear.
That's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Okay.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other
Art.
people liars are usually liars themselves.
Yeah,
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
eyewitness testimony.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
There it is.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
Incorrect.
No, that's
Didn't
wrong.
even have to go through all of that. Evidence.
Only
Win.
during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Ah, my leg. Who was they, and what would they be suspecting us for?
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What? That letter! I'm serious, I don't know!
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Oh, lay gas, Kazuichi.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Yep. But it is that length of time that is
So if she met
suspicious.
Mahiro at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
But the meeting was set for 2:30.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
That's a whole hour. And like, just doesn't match up for me.
You also passed by the diner for Yumiko, so you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
So, and my third suspect
Just leave
hasn't
him
been
alone.
completely cleared of time.
It'd be a waste
either.
of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house. Seriously? I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
And I weep.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
Just assume children fake cry.
She's
You will
probably
get through life
faking it.
very easily.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
But then it took her a whole hour.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so
No.
that others wouldn't find out.
I don't really buy it. What was
Then
the
you went
estimated
ahead
time
to
of
the
death?
beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru.
Hold on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where is the letter? The letter says 2:30 p.m. and Monokuma file. Monokuma file. Where is it? There we go. Estimated time of death is 3 p.m. So it's possible. But, like, why would she not have left for 30 minutes?
There's evidence for that too.
Spot selection. Oh yeah, they did this before.
Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
I definitely think she was there.
Your favorite candy is gummies, correct? What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Oh, stop. See,
I
my
have
counter
captured
arguments
the true character of this mister.
are just
Hiyoko,
bad.
who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit
No.
and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But then the
But
mask.
Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up losing her footprints.
I don't.
we have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
Oh gosh.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap! Who's someone?
Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
And that's what I'm thinking.
There was
Cause
a
like,
suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
why would she wear the mask?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
And why can't it be
Huh?
Hyoko?
Sparkling what now? That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
I don't know
Which
about that.
means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Stop.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't
Gundam
blame
is
Miss
just
Sonia.
amazing.
It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
I don't think it was her.
Head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
I definitely think she was there. Uh-huh. Oh, there goes all the healing I've done.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
No.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt.
There's doubt.
You went to the beach house, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Yes, she was.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yeah.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
No.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
It does not take 60 minutes for that.
Time the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Huh.
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
The trash can has nothing to do with it. Alright, let's pay attention to the things real quick.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
I believe yes.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Hmm.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the
The
beach
gummy.
At the time the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
That's a good point.
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Okay. I see where this is going.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the...
Dude.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's
It's a
no
trap.
doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Yes, she was.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Boink.
No, that's wrong.
There are not lemon-flavored gummies in her brand. Noticed that earlier.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
Nope.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Excuse me. Gummies are a wonderful snack for
You're a midget
all
too,
young.
You know. You're
for
the one
all
who worries
ages.
about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
There you go.
Huh? That gummy is yellow?
Black.
And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Gonna lurk on mute. Yep, stream's going pretty well. I appreciate the lurk.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
Slow down there, princess.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
Well, one, it's a very good
To
trap.
get my revenge, I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
I'm gonna bop you on the head with
little
all
bitch.
my might.
You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Slow down there, short stuff. Oh, we're right back to here. Okay. Alright. We're gonna stick with that, and we'll see what happens.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
Calm down, dude.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Which is...
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
I mean, she was there and left.
And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength
Incorrect. Nikon's autopsy report. Dang it.
Thanks to her. We have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
No, you didn't. Oh, I know it's
We're
wrong.
not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru for it.
Instant death.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
I was wondering about that too, because I'm like, dang, you would have had to be alive.
Her death was instant.
Instant death?
Yes, ma'am.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Why is her title the ultimate nurse? She's a doctor.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Child,
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko,
You
cannot
back down.
do that. Only a coward threatens women.
get him,
I'm
Sonya.
pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
I don't know.
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Fuyuhiko, I need you to stop talking.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Yep, but she was pristine, aside from the tears.
But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me. We haven't decided that yet.
Fuyuhiko.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
And now I'm thinking it's you again. Rebuttal showdown. We'll stick with that one.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I can't cut! Okay. How many cuts do I have?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru
1, 2, 3.
and blocked the door with her
1,
body.
2, 3.
Hiyoko is the
1,
only
2,
killer I
3,
can think of.
4, 5. Oh, jeez.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I only have... Okay. I have to counter all of his words, but like they aren't ever all in the same place.
Then Kyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I need at least like 5 cuts there. Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Interesting. How many of these can I get at once?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
How am I getting more than one of these? Okay. What are the controls for this? So slash in the direction you press. And then you use that. Fast forward, control key. Overturn. I don't know what that is. Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Dang it.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Ah.
If Mahiru didn't...
Okay, it's fine.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I need 5. I have to take out 2 at once.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I gotta push it on him.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can
Do I have
think
to
of.
keep the combo going? Does that do anything?
If Mahiru
Alright, we'll try
didn't
it.
block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
It doesn't...
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I cannot get...
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I'm so confuzzled.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I hate these. I don't
Mahiru
understand.
didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay. So it looks like a
Mahiru
diagonal
didn't
cut.
block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay, there we go.
Kyoko moved the body. Then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprint. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Yep, I know it. I know it. I know what it is!
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in
Get
the shower.
wrecked.
Allow me to cut through those words.
After minutes of fumbling around like a blind child,
Washing
I
off
did
in
it.
the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I see.
Get wrecked.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. I only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Yeah. But, like... no.
Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Well, she had wounds.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve.
Calm down.
All right.
Don't unleash your demon
I'll
power.
bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Please don't.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does.
She's just
Hey,
ridiculous.
more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Yes.
It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Because...
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Dang, she needs a hug.
Yoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Dang. Why do you flip between the modes?
Pig barf?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Yes, she did.
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
It will.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Mhm.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
And?
She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yes, she did say that. But, like, she was lying to the teacher.
So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Oh,
You
jeez.
always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter?
Can you show us this letter?
Yeah, this one.
I mean, I figured that there was going to be 2 of these.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Hey! Where is the letter that was on? There it is.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah. Why would she put her
Mahiru's
full
letter
name?
said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
Mm-hmm.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
But... both?
I see!
Why is that a
The
question?
killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Yep.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
Yeah.
Doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
That's it. That's okay.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
I don't think any of them are going
It's
to.
all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
That's not why. They're
Here
just
we
creeped
go
out by it.
again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Lightly
So
punch
based on
him
what
to
the letter
death.
said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened?
Yoko probably witnessed it.
I fell asleep!
Why are you laughing?
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Chloroform!
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
Was there medicine
I
like
thought
that there?
place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke
Leave
up,
her
I
alone.
was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Yep.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the...
If it's what I thought it was initially, I'm gonna be really happy.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
I will say, Fuyuhiko's not out of suspicion yet.
Please do not cry. We believe you.
He's just less suspicious
Is it really okay to believe her so easily?
than he was before.
She might be faking those tears, you know.
Easily.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
But
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
buddy.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Why does Nagito understand
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
It is among us.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be. Seriously, which side are you on?
On the side of hope.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job. That's the right way. That's a splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
You put him to sleep.
Whoa, he's sleeping.
That's how bored he was.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Mm-hmm. Where are we going? Why is this a thing?
Well now,
No. The club president.
correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
What? I would. I like that there are these little save points in the middle. Makes it easier on me. But we've got time. So we're gonna push through.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Oh, you.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no
can believe that. Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly. Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
Oh gosh.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
The
Do you
bottles,
know the letter?
but like I don't know what they're good
No.
for.
It was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Yes.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
Probably.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
No, there was
I even
somewhere.
glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Surfboard
Then-
case.
Does that mean the killer came back?
No.
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected
I think
to
it
what
was
really
Sonia.
happened. That's what I think.
New game. The logic dive? Oh dear. I'm gonna put on my other slipper so both my feet are warm. This feels like I'm gonna need complete focus. Side of the mouth and accelerate with the control key. Right to brake, left to jump. Okay. Okay. Is this just Run? Or what was the game called? It was an old Flash game. I think it was just called like Run, or like Runner 2. Okay. Interesting. Killer never left. Let's do it. Alright, let's see what Logic Dive is. Is this literally just that game? It's just Run! What's the game called? And everybody's lurking, so I can't ask. Dang! Does anybody remember what this game was called? Oh, I can accelerate myself. Oh, shoot. Probably after Hyoko arrived, right? Oh, okay. Am I wrong? I'm wrong! This is actually pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. This is like levels of cool. I wasn't sure. I don't really know how to process this. Oh shoot! Yeah, this is legit Run, so I have to gotta turn on my level running game or brain real quick. Question 2. When did the killer leave? They left afterwards. What the? Oh, walls. Yeah, forgot those were gonna be the thing. Use the brake. Where was the killer hiding? In the beach house. I gotta accelerate. Okay.
It's all coming together.
We did it! I mean, didn't really come to the conclusion that we hadn't already, but
The killer might have been hiding.
we just said
Spent
that.
all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
I have to agree with her here.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Shush.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Yeah.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I love that she goes bop you on the head. I really don't want that to happen to me. Surfboard case. Eeny, meeny, miny, yo.
Here! The killer is probably hiding in the closet.
With you.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Yep.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Surfboard. She was hiding in the cooler.
Here!
Oh, and that's why she took so long to change.
What about the surfboard case in the
Because her
closet?
clothes were covered in
Pretty sure
blood.
they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't
job,
been on
guys.
this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
No,
Don't
not
you
really.
mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
That's more accurate, actually.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
We have the
Seriously, no one
Nagito
asked
stamp
what
of
you think.
approval.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Say whatever you want, even if I didn't ask.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Okay. That's the way to look at it.
Shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
Hmm.
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Interesting.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
Hmm.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but But the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
But
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
what is wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
Wait.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer
Yeah,
too.
my operating theory is that she changed into the wetsuit,
Now,
but
let's start the argument, shall we?
like, you're not supposed to change. Why am I yawning so much? I'm supposed to change in the beach house. But I don't know. Oh, yeah. Ah. I forgot what I was saying a second ago. Okay. I get 1 bullet.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Yep.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. Did they use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
No.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. Did they use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
I like the
Someone
design.
who flushes their
Bullet.
shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I will say, yeah, the
What
ocean
did
is
the
a thing.
killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one. If they used something other than the shower.
Then fast forward.
It would definitely close.
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower,
Okay.
right?
And
washing it
freeze
off
frame.
would have been No, that's wrong.
Because there's the ocean.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The largest body of water on the planet. Wait.
I see.
Really?
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Okay. That's...
I've seen through it. In theory, but that's impossible.
impossible is a stretch.
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Calm down, bud. Rebuttal showdown. Trash can.
It's
Select
true
your
there were
weapon.
drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Jeez. Threatening to cut you.
It's true there were
There's a
drinks in the
kendo
beach
blade.
house. However, try thinking one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Cross swords, duel. My finger hurts. But you know what? I
Assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words.
get roasted.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It would be if there was not a trash can full of them.
There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Don't know about that. First one would be
Seems
wet.
You've realized who the killer is.
No way. I refuse to believe that.
See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
Really?
You're the only one!
But
Peko, is it you?
I was joking when I said in the beginning.
What are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
She wasn't even
Then I should ask you this.
near the list of
Why do
suspects.
you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner. killer really did wash the blood off with water bombs, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
But
Don't just stay silent! Say something!
really?
Hold on, you bastard!
Why are
You
you?
saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Why are you shouting?
So maybe she really was swimming! No one
Quiet
even
down.
saw her swimming. No. I saw her. Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
You said you didn't see anybody.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Lee gasped.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Get wrecked.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
But why?
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Why are you so focused?
Mention it. You're right.
Like, you sound like you're the killer.
roadside door
You're
was
defending
blocked.
someone else.
And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
What does that sound?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that?
Interesting.
Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
The explanation, my good sir,
We might have an answer.
is she is a ninja, so she got up through the grate.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
I don't know why it would be her, though.
Who is the killer? Then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Through the window in the shower.
I see.
And since we've already established you'd
The
have to be a
roadside and
ninja to get
beachside
through
doors
there,
aren't an option. The only other
you
thing
would,
I can
you know,
think of
have to be the
is-
ninja.
Well,
She happens to be the
nothing really.
ninja.
Except that small window in the shower room.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Eh,
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Good point. It's a good point. Littering is not allowed. Let's coexist with this island's beautiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No.
No. They just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
That's not necessarily true.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your
Hey, Gamma.
body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
In her
And
sheath?
if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
If that's the case. Hangman's Gambit. No, don't do this to me. Obviously, I know that's not gonna work. This is what I'm assuming it is. Okay, I think I know what I'm looking for. I need an A. It's bamboo sword, I am assuming. This is going nowhere fast. So you're all going to miss each other. I don't need the hit. Aha, there we go. And it becomes clear the answer to this riddle. It's just gonna take a very long time to get anywhere. I want to try that. Yeah, just making sure. Just making sure I'm right. Oh, I can turn that off. Sweet. It figures that, like, the moment I get the letter, or get through the letter that it's been showing me, I can't use it. No, I needed that. I need a B. There we go. We're doing it. We are doing it. I like this new version of the Hangman's Gambit. It's just also slightly stressful. There we go. Bamboo sword. I don't know how she would have used her bamboo sword to escape, but it is the only thing that makes even remote sense. Oh, don't even try that. I need a W. Give me a W. O, R, D. Let's get it!
I got it! Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Yes, she did.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
But how?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
It's a possibility.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
That is what you said.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool. Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Bamboo's pretty strong.
Well, Peko,
Like, don't go
do you have anything to say?
snobbing down bamboo's strength. Panic talk action. I forgot about this. By pressing the left mouse button when actionable, you can destroy our opponent's full assault. So yeah. I remember this. I remember being terrible at it. Oof. Well, we don't do that here anymore.
You bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
She grabs
It would
it.
have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
What is your deal?
Bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Not necessarily. Just tie something to it.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off!
Dude.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
Proof, you bastard!
I'm not good at
Obviously
these.
impossible. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Good.
Use the bamboo sword as a step stool. It would have been left
Bamboo
behind.
sword back.
This is the end.
We did it. Okay. I forgot to make you spell it
If
out.
she used her bamboo sword as a stepstone, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a stepstone, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Why are you so pissed?
See, not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
She's just ultimate.
Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
I mean, you got a point though.
Is it true? You killed...
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
Why are you freaking out?
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Ah, so you admit to it.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Yeah.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our vote.
Hold on.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
There we go.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
I hope it's not serial killer
So
thing.
it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Okay, so okay. Really? I didn't
Justice?
expect that they would do something twice.
In order to protect the justice of this world.
There it is.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is
extra
the
swirls.
eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
Pecco is not here right now.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish.
You've watched a bit too much anime.
Will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
Why do you
So
care?
I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose.
Are you
the
about to
hearts
do a
of
Sailor Moon
malevolent
transformation?
evil. Justice complete.
So you're just straight up
The
and down
center of justice
crazy.
that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What?
No,
What the fuck?
I don't think so.
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it.
I
This is becoming
really?
really crazy.
I don't know.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
I don't know if I fully believe that. Wake up, you.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Yeah.
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Echo, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
I can't stand
I'm so
this
skeptical.
anymore. Let's just end this farce already.
It's too... Are you sure?
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Really? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. It's a tad more hand-holdy, but it's not bad. Yeah, no. Oh, right. Don't want to spend too long there. Is that all of them? Oh, wait. You have to sprint. Leaves 2 footprints in the sand. It's a great song, by the way. Oh no, I struck. This? Alright. Oh, and this is our last stop? Who's this? That's Nikon.
Here's everything that
Oh, is
happened
that...
in this case.
Dang, that caught me off guard.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
Put it on auto?
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's
I
something
just
similar to
realized
a
they were right. Fan service in this game always has a purpose.
That's how the crime scene we
Jeez.
discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
Oh yeah, they really couldn't have gone anywhere
Littering
else.
is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko.
Gotta do your research.
Placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Huh.
I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
Interesting.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
No.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Okay.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
So
Hurry
you're just
and carry on justice.
absolutely crazy.
Break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Sonya, what? Why?
Hurry up and let us vote on
Yeah, why is he asleep?
I'm awake!
We finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I was joking when in the beginning of this game I said if there was ever a death by blunt force trauma, Peko would be the first suspect. Alright.
can we please have a little more time?
She's a fangirl.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Yes, that is true. What do you mean, huh?
What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
I think no.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
No.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Pekka, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described Sparkling Justice like this.
Nobody would know, or could know.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
But like, nationality?
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to
Only
translate
trying to
it.
sleep? Did you not get any sleep, Sagi?
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Or Japanese?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Interesante.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
I feel like that phrase would probably work better in
Which means
Spanish.
the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Hispanic!
From Spain?
Or South America. One of your dogs woke you up? Aw. Oh, I'm glad to have you back, even if you missed out on some sleep. Why did you assume they're from the same country?
Pekka, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Justice de what?
You insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Got back at the good part? Yeah! So as soon as she shows up, I'm like, no, there's no way they're doing this again.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
And then, like, the whole bit with what's-his-face.
However, that's perfectly fine.
Like, I didn't
It's
know
no longer
why
necessary.
Fuyuhiko cared.
Even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Hmm?
My duty has already been finished.
Just sparkling.
My
Just-
duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
A tool.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Was she the traitor?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Going on 4 hours, and I have no desire to go anywhere else.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like what?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pekko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Body discovery announcement? Yeah, because it was only me and him. Me and Kazuichi.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see.
Oh, wait. No, it went off after Kazuichi walked in. Because it went off when I was going over.
So
Okay.
that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
No.
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
Yeah.
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
No way.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one!
Kid.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a
Leave
game
baby
like
gangsta
that
alone.
a
It
strong
ain't,
motive?
the chips ain't falling in his favor. Do-do-do-do. Almost made me forget about this. Where is it? Oh, here we go.
I can prove it with this.
I'm like, where's the
Maybe
folder
it
with
was
the pictures?
necessary to
Oh,
confirm
each
that
picture
it
was
didn't have anything
separate.
to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Kid.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
There's a big red line.
Because
And I don't think I like the side that I think you're standing on.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares?
Because Fuyuhiko.
Peko is the killer, right?
So now this is an interesting question that I'm certain they're about to answer. Who is the true Blackent? The one who places the...
You're all too late.
who sets things in motion, or the one who carries it out?
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Fuyuhiko just ended up on my,
I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
Huh.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Fuyuhiko.
It is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
But the vote is technically correct.
If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect. In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Technically. Oh, hold on. My thing was right.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place?
You've never had
Pecco is
servants.
a legitimate human being.
You obviously
That's not for
never
you
had
to decide.
servants.
It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Looks like someone's joining, dang it. Forgot his name. Someone's joining Nagito with Dining Hall. And here's the end of the trial. That's a B. I can live with that.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess.
Oh,
We'll
really?
be right back after this commercial break.
You just pulled so many, like... This isn't even just an Uno reverse card. Hold on. Alright. Before I continue this dialogue, I just want to point out that in the beginning of this game, when you were, like, meeting everybody, and we were talking to Pecco, talking about how her sword... She was talking about how, you know, I suppose, you know, you could kill someone with a sword. I made a joke about how, okay, so if there's ever a death by blunt force trauma, she would be the prime suspect. And it's funny, because that actually happened. But she was not even on my list of suspects. Now, Fuyuhiko was on my list of suspects.
Sorry.
Hey, hey!
There is a gray area here. When you said that I wrote Laughs and Knowledge, I think I remember that!
You just don't know.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? That's a stretch. We've all seen, what's it called? Nisekoi. We all know how that works.
No. I am nothing but a tool.
What?
Yep.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
And that is how mobs
That
work.
is my only reason for living.
He does not seem to
Before
care
I
about her
am
very much
human,
in these pictures.
I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
It's a pretty
Until
sad
this
existence.
body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
that is...
You should understand this. Like, you run a country. You are being raised to run a country. You should know how this works. Sweet mercy. She just straight up and down blasted it.
fiend.
No.
There is that.
I am nothing but a tool.
Huh. I mean, there's a big gray spot here.
Damn it!
So...
Don't fuck with me!
Don't, no.
You...
So,
But...
Hold on, you got on my back for like, what's the word, defending Byakuya. At least Byakuya would, like, follow through and make sure.
Oh my!
Byakuya doesn't just fire off his gun half-cocked.
Huh? But...
Fuyuhiko has character growth. Hang on just a diddly darn second.
Are you serious? Oh.
but... Hey,
What the?
Byakuya messed with Chihiro's corpse because he thought it would be fun. Fuyuhiko was worried about his family member. Hang on. Now, I do not normally do this, but he's saying that an eye for an eye is the law. He's saying the eye for an eye is the law. But the person who killed his sister, he already killed that person.
And so...
And he knows this because he got that picture too, and he finished the game. Like, he's already gotten the eye. I'm so confused. Or, well, no, I'm not confused. I'm just like...
Hey.
Why, you...
But... Why?
Shut the hell up!
What are you saying?
That's not completely true. That I do understand. That I can agree with. The first bit, I'm like, I don't. I. Wait, so he did the thing? Ah, never mind.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Like, Mahiru, you ain't doing great. Like, I get the thing about revenge. I'm so confused. My brain is spinning in so many directions. Mahiru credit mercy me, but like, yeah, I'm with you on that.
Of course!
Be quiet.
Yes, indeed!
It cannot be.
Oh.
That's obviously wrong.
I'm about to say, I mean, like, that's up to the judge.
This is troubling!
But
I see. Great.
Wrong.
Now then. Huh? Hey. What?
Hold on.
What? Jeez.
Hey,
Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Young master.
hold on, what's Hajime about to do?
Young master!
Hey. Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pekka. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape. Sorry.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
But you don't?
Pekka.
Young master!
Uh-oh. Too bad.
I mean, either way, she was just going to die because we voted correctly. Monokuma saw this entire thing. Even if he lied. Even if he lied, Monokuma probably would not have cared.
Hey.
Yeah, see? He's gonna say it right now.
Sorry.
It wouldn't have mattered. The votes have been cast. We already, like... This entire addendum has been false hope.
Huh?
Young master!
I will give you 50% of that statement. He has a heart despite being a Yakuza. Kind is stretching it for me. See, Fuyuhiko has growth. I'm really suspending a lot of preconceived notions right now. I keep hearing footsteps. Like, is it my dog? It keeps freaking me out.
What?
Do I want the water gun? No.
Even so,
Oh, excuse
I
me.
wanted you to escape.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry. Goodbye.
Are you...
Please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Okay. I was getting to like, okay, it's your dying request, I will do my best. And then you ask that, and I'm like, Hajime, this is your inner monologue. Don't make decisions for yourself.
I will never feel despair.
So cool!
Yeah. I know how these go.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Oh, I expected
So.
her to say it all.
I want you to remember.
Punishment number 2. Come on, say the thing. Okay, say the thing. Oh, you're not gonna say the thing?
Jeez.
Say it.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Fuyuhiko, can you spit it out, please?
Why?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Fuyuhiko. Stop drawing it out!
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
But you have like 0.3 seconds to
Let's
spit
give
it out.
it everything we've got!
You gonna say it
Just-
before she's dead?
You just needed to be yourself.
Babe, yeah, she is holding a sword as a baby. You know what?
I never wanted a tool.
There we go.
I just wanted you. Only you.
Finally.
Young Master?
And now she's dead.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Monokuma, you probably want to cut this in half.
No,
Yeah.
It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go!
This just...
I need you! Don't leave me!
Oh, and now he's making the face.
Young Master?
I can't. Let me decide how to feel. Stop making them human. I don't want to see this. One woman arm. What do you mean? Wait a second! Yeah, I just got that. Wait, are they... golden?
That is impossible!
Apparently they're both dead. But does there just have to be one free-fur in each game? Hajime, you never spoke to her. And I don't think you liked him.
Such a waste. Damn it.
Oh.
Weird. Such despair. Isn't that right?
Him? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Why are there two of you? I haven't seen this many since, like... how long ago was it? And it's the same website. Hold on. Ban him.
Listen carefully.
Why do they speak? Like, why do they use that font? It just... not matter. He is literally the same person as Makoto, but, like, taken to an extreme. Not yet. Wait, whomst?
What?
Everyone!
It's actually not a
You
bad idea,
serious?
Sagi. How is he?
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying.
Breathing does not mean going to survive.
His pulse is getting weaker.
Yeah, there is also the repeated stab wounds.
Can't you do anything about it?
Nia, man, as much as I love your comment, you remind me of something my brother does after all of these, which is just like, he adds things onto it to make me more depressed. And that actually kind of worked. Just like, oh, right in the feels.
God damn it!
Somehow you attach like actual, oh, now I have a personal connection. Because first I'm like, oh, this is a very bittersweet story.
Stupid.
You stupid brother.
I don't
A surprise order.
What the heck?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Hey.
Is it? Ah, ha, ha.
Hey, hey!
Unbelievable.
Good for you.
Fine, fine. So,
How are you gonna save him? With more of your magic?
like,
But say he needs a crash cart, like, now. Oh, look! Here comes a frickin' this game!
An ambulance?
I mean, without one, he's
just
dead.
leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
That's not even
Dr.
funny.
Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
No, what you need is to stop
So,
bleeding.
I'll see you later.
Damn it.
Perhaps.
Where's my bot? I wanna... Oh, okay. It already did its thing. If anybody who is not already followed is enjoying the stream, please go ahead and hit the follow. If I sound emotionless, it's because I'm mostly doing the sellout thing as a way to pretend I don't actually kind of feel bad about what just happened. I have so many conflicting emotions right now. Okay. No. If he starts talking smack the minute I see him. Yeah, I'm with you, Hiyoko.
However,
That's not exactly how that works, Sonya. There is some, like, conversations that need to happen. No! No, 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 no.
damn it!
Why is everybody just okay with this? You too, Hajime? No, he never told her to kill, but she saw he was about to do it, and that's why she stepped in. Because he said he grabbed the bat. He was surprised that she stepped in. I did see the flashback, and I also remember what he said. And I remember what she said, too. She was, like, talking about how she knows what happens if you kill somebody. I'm not gonna let that happen to you. She didn't want him to get executed. Hold on, why are we just kind of crapping on Hiyoko? The conversation needs to happen. My brain is fried. Sprays water gun, please. I need to. I've overheated. My brain is overheated. Don't you dare say... And 15 days until what? Like, that's another question.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Wait, what?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Whom are you,
What
like,
lies
addressing?
beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
She's coming back!
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I mean, the world already ended.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
So you are legitimately a different entity.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
I didn't think they could do it. I did not think they could do it. Why do I always doubt them? Don't you dare. Don't. Halfway through this investigation, and like up until the midpoint of the trial, I was like, okay, this is gonna be rough, but like at least I haven't had time to get like invested in My Hero yet, and I also I haven't spent any time with Peko yet. So I'm like, at least, or not even Peko, she wasn't on my list. I was like, okay, I was just thinking like, okay, so My Hero is dead, but like I haven't yet invested anything into her, so I'll be able to get through the trial because at the time, the people who I was like, oh, these are the only suspects. People who are, I can't. I was like, yeah, the only suspects, if they die, I will, I'll be okay. And somehow, oh, the levels of brain melt. Alright. Okay. So, it's 2:34. Oh, yeah, now you decide to work, robot. Alright, it's 2:34. It is about time for me to close out for this afternoon. Thanks to everybody who came and enjoyed the journey. That was, so we are in the time zone. Oh, dang! Frick. Okay, it's fine. Yes, we are in the same time zone. What was I about to say? I lost what I was saying. I was leaving. Yeah. Thank you for everybody who tuned in. Hope you enjoyed. If you enjoyed and have not yet followed, go ahead and hit that follow button. Trying to hit affiliate by, I think it was March 14th was the thing I set? I don't remember because my thing doesn't work. But yeah, I'm going to go cry for a little bit and just kind of process my feelings about this entire situation. Yeah, have a great one, everybody.